Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I haven't said that in a while. How is everyone doing? We got some reading sprints. I got the coffee this morning. We're starting a little bit late. We did start around 8:30 because I wanted to see if I could figure out some more StreamYard tech stuff, and I think I have figured it out. I think I have Mr. Miyagi today, which if you ask the Patreon peeps, that's been a problem. So I think I figured it out. Also, I can see the chat, which I couldn't see. So it was a browser issue. So I can see the chat now. So hi, Sophia. Halfway through Check and Mate, hoping to finish and get close to the end today. Since you have 10 more books to get to your Goodreads goal, you got this. You can do it. How are you liking Check and Mate? I have not read that one yet. I have it. Thank you to Tiara. But I have not read it yet. Hey, Tina. Good morning. Yes, Tina, I can see the chat. I don't have to look at my phone today. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Hope you're doing well with this very gray, rainy morning. It's our gray, rainy morning is slowly dissipating. It's actually pretty nice outside now. We've got some clouds, some blue sky peeking through. Perfect for curling up with a good book and reading the day away. That's very true. That is very true. Good morning, Nadeem. Hello. How are you? Good morning, Beth. Don't know what I'll be reading, but I am here. Yeah, that works for me. I get it. I'm still reading The Hero of Ages, and I need to finish it because it's like due in like 2 or 3 days. It's actually due like 8:30 in the morning on Thanksgiving. I have to sneeze. It's sitting in my nose, and I can feel it. It's gonna happen eventually. It's there. Why does it always happen when I'm on camera? But yeah, so I'm trying to finish The Hero of Ages before then, so I can finish the audio. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to listen to as much as we can today, because today is the only day off. I have work tomorrow. And then I was hoping I could listen to it while I cook Thanksgiving dinner. But obviously that's not in the cards since it's going to get returned automatically at 8:30. So we're going to try to read as much as we can today. Let's see, I don't even know how far I am in the book right now. I know I'm past the 25%, but I did not get to 50% like I had planned yesterday. I'm at 35. I'm at 35%. So maybe if I can get to 75% today, and then I can finish it tomorrow. Which I'm planning on doing some cleaning and some stuff like that later, so I can always listen. Shannon. I love this. Yes, this is past me. You are talking to past me from 10 seconds ago. So technically it's not present Kimberly, if you think about it. Morning, Shannon. How are you doing? How do all the Christmas decorations look? Because Shannon and her family do some crazy Christmas decorations, and they look amazing. You need to do like a whole video tour for your channel of all the decorations. Yes, yay for Mr. Miyagi and yay for seeing the chat, right? Like, I'm very excited that I have made it work. Morning, Mona. Reading The Frozen River by Ariel Lawhon. Probably saying that wrong. Page 217 of 433. Nice. Over halfway. That's awesome. And a hi to Shannon from Mona as well. Linda, hello. On vacation, but still signed into work. Because So I need to clean up months of email. It's not so bad because I'm ignoring everyone. There you go. I mean, if you're just cleaning up the email, you might as well get them hours, right? You might as well be signed in, clean that email out. And hi to Mona from Shannon. Love to see it. Hello, Linda. Good morning. Yeah, get the hours in. Well, trying to figure out where to post your day. Guess you can put the video. Yeah, put it all on your page. I think everyone should post their Christmas lights. I want to see, especially if they're big displays. Our local I'm gonna say their name wrong. It's Gaddy's. Like Christmas. Oh, what do they call it? But anyway, so last year, it's like Gaddy's Christmas. What was it called? I'm gonna go find it. But it opens on Gaddy Family Christmas Light Extravaganza is what it is. And I think they start theirs on Thanksgiving night. Yeah. Thanksgiving night through December 30th. And theirs is like a drive-through. We went to it for the first time last year, even though it's been like going for longer than I've been born. But last year they actually had a fire in their barn and a lot of their cords and burned and a lot of some of their other displays. And so it was a very big town event of coming together and helping them put it back on. And they did put it on that last year. And it was really cute and really fun. I was still impressed because I was like, if some of their stuff did get destroyed and this is what they were able to still pull off, like it was amazing. So I'm excited to see what they have added this year and start doing that because it was really fun. It's just like a little drive-through, but it's really cool. So if you are in the Georgia area, Gaddy Family Christmas Lights. I'm only saying it because like it was on the news, so it's not like people don't know where that is, even though it's like kind of saying where I live, but like it was on the news. And it's a fun Christmas light display. My nose is stuffy today for some reason. Hot chocolate is ready. Going to be rereading a favorite, The Wish List by... I never can pronounce this author's first name. Owen Coffer? I know that's not right. I know it's not. Hey, Tiara, good morning. How are you doing? We dropped off Katie. She didn't tell me I love you back before dashing out the car. You better believe I rolled down the window and yelled, I love you as if she was walking up. You should have been like, I said. Then it's happening, Tira. You're just going to have to get used to it. I'm kidding. Don't get used to that. Make her say it back. Well, we love you, Tira. We love you here. And hi to Tina from Linda, and a good morning to Tira from Tina, and a hi back to Tina from Tira. Yes, community. I love to see it. Love it. All right, we'll start our first sprint in 2 minutes. Tiara, I have figured out how to get Mr. Miyagi, so hopefully it works. I think it'll work. I got it. This restream thing, it's a little bit of a trial and error. I was going to use StreamYard this morning because I still had a little bit of time left, but I thought it was going to reset today, and it hasn't reset yet. So I only had an hour, so we had to go for restream today. She is grounded. Right? Teenagers. Like, how dare? Okay, but like... this would be really funny, but also really embarrassing all at the same time. We had singing Valentines for school. The chorus department put on singing Valentines. I had to sing to my ex-boyfriend's girlfriend one time. That was fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, we embarrassed a lot of people. We're embarrassed by a lot of people because it was just the juniors and seniors that did singing Valentines, I think. And so, of course, like they were $1 or something. So of course, like when we were younger, freshmen and sophomore year, we kept like sending them to our friends during lunch. Like so many. It was so much fun. But then my friend and I did one. We did Every Time We Touch from Cascade. We did our singing Valentine together, and then we got to sing that around to people. It was really fun. But we would get them to stand up in the lunch line, like, and they would have to stand up on the chair, and yeah, so embarrassing and so much fun. So I'm all for some barbershop, but yeah, I did have to sing, and I walked up to her and I was like, "Girl, be prepared to like punch him in the face. It's fine, but I need you to stand up." He did apologize afterwards, and honestly, the funny part is, me and her are really good friends now, and he's can go off. So worked out in our favor, personally. But actually, her and I are pretty good friends. I would have been tempted otherwise. No, she's hilarious. But I did, he did apologize afterwards because he did not read who was singing. He did apologize afterwards, and I was like, "Good, you better be sorry." Because at the time I was annoyed, but now it's actually kind of funny. Sorry, I fell asleep on Sunday. I had a feeling you went to bed. I was like, we lost Tiara somewhere. We lost her somewhere. You went to bed early too. That's okay. I'm telling you, daylight savings time is still kicking my butt. I cannot with this 5 p.m. darkness falls across the land situation we're having. I can't. My ex-boyfriend. So basically, like, people would buy singing Valentines for their girlfriends or boyfriends or whatnot, or just their friends in general to make us be embarrassed and have the cute chorus boy sing to us. And then we turn bright red. But he didn't read who was singing the particular song he picked. So I let him know I was annoyed, and then he apologized. So it was fine. But yeah, he didn't read who was singing the song. So honestly, it was an honest mistake, but it also was like annoying and weird at the same time. But now we're friends, so you know. Me and her are friends. I did. It was a browser issue, Lynn. It was a browser issue. I'm in Chrome now, and it's working fine. So it was a browser thing, like I thought it was. Fighting the head cold Katie brought home. Oh no. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little congested, but it could be from cleaning because I did some cleaning the other day, and while I did have allergy shots when I was younger, dust, if I'm like cleaning and stuff a lot, the dust and stuff still kind of bugs me. So I'm thinking that's what it is, but we could be wrong. I really hope it's nothing. I'm just gonna hope that it's just dust. Because I want to go shopping on Friday, so I don't want to be sick. Even though Black Friday, what is with Black Friday being a month long? I want OG Black Friday back where it was like only on Friday or like over the weekend. And like you had to get up or like I don't know. I wanted that kind of like experience for some reason this week. I wanted to get up early and like go to the store and be ready. Even though I kind of just want to go to Joann's. Cuz like yarn apparently is like crazy. Yeah, but like yeah. Anyway, that apparently Black Friday has just been going on for like the last like 3 weeks now. Which I guess I should say that book sleeves in my Etsy shop are on sale for Black Friday. Some are 25% off. I did put a new pattern on there. I might try to get some more up. I did it's a book blot is the new pattern because I am an idiot in this one regard. And I'll show you what I did because I need to finish sewing these. I didn't put the right sides together. So the liner is inside out. Still looks pretty. Like it still looks pretty even outside. But so book blots they became. So they're a little bit cheaper than the regular book sleeves at $16. But yeah, I did that. And so I meant to put them up and then I didn't. And I was trying to figure out a different way to do them, but I had already cut them. So it was a whole thing. But yeah, those are up on the page. But yeah, put those inside out. I was really mad at myself too. I was super annoyed when I did that. But it's okay. It's fine. I lied when I said we were going to do the first sprint at 45 after. I really did. So. But yes, it is the superior browser in regards to live streams for sure. And get trampled by the crowds, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't, I never actually had that experience though. Like that never happened to any of the places I went. And I don't know if it was just like, I never went to like a mall for Black Friday. It was just always like in my town. And like I'm trying to think if, I feel like the longest line I waited in was Target. And I'm trying to remember what my mom and I were waiting for. Or if that's just where we decided to be like the first stop of the day. But we were never in line for like big items like TVs or anything like that. That was never our stuff was like, we need a new bedding set or like, oh, the movies are buy one, get one half, whatever. Movies are like $5. That kind of stuff. Like Best Buy going for like CDs or a movie or a video game or something like that. Like it was never big ticketed items that we were going for. It was always like smaller stuff. And then like going to Ulta for like their little stocking stuffer stuff, that kind of thing. So I never actually like got trampled by crowds. If you aren't fighting over towels at Walmart, I don't want it. Yep. Thin the herd, Lynn. Only the strong survive Black Friday. It's the purge of retail. Can that be? We need to send that to whoever owns the rights for the Purge series. And it needs to be the Purge Black Friday. It needs to be the next one. Like that is the next one. I feel it in my bones. Like everyone's, we're all just sitting here like, there's a reason why we talk about Christmas movies and nothing else. And then Thanksgiving's like one day. We need the Thanksgiving movie and this is going to be it. The Purge, Black Friday. Like, that's the Thanksgiving movie of the season. Are you listening out there? Like, Reads with Critters, hello. Graduated as a medical coder, super pumped to be available for sprints. Congratulations on graduating. That's so exciting. That's awesome. Congrats. I know you're probably really glad that you are done with that part. That's awesome. Congrats. Yes. Congratulations. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Tiara, I got you. I got you. I just need to finish putting it together, but I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I finally found some fabric. Which, honestly, finding cute coffee-themed fabric is harder than you think it is. But I did find one. The Purge, Black Friday, the world would implode. 100%. But I honestly, like, I need this movie. How do we make this movie? Like, this would be the one Purge movie I'd, like, actually watch. Because I feel like it would be more, like, in the line of, like, Sharknado, I feel like. Where it's, like, more, like, comical than it is, like, I feel like it needs to be, like, a black comedy. Rather than a, like, actual, like, Purge movie. You know what I mean? I need it. Like, someone somewhere has to have done, like, even, like, some kind of short YouTube version of this. Congrats, Critters. Yes. Congratulations. I try. Dawn shucks. But I do have one. I need to clean up my space so I can actually cut some more fabric at some point. Right now, my desk is covered in piles of monthly genre blanket things. Tiara, how far are you in your blanket? Let's see how far Tiara and I are in our blanket competition. Have you started on June yet? You're probably ahead of me. I am still reading. I said it earlier, but I am still reading The Hero of Ages by Brandon Sanderson. I'm at 35%. We're going to try to get to 75% today. We're going to try. Because I got 2 days, basically, to finish this book. Luckily, I'm listening to it at 1.8 speed. But if I was listening to it at regular pace, I'd have like 18 hours of audiobook left. So hopefully I can get a little bit further today. Good. Oh, that makes me so happy because I never know. Yeah, it's like I need to know, like, the after, especially because you've had them for a while. Well, that's good. I am glad that they. I need to practice and find a tutorial on how to put a zipper in them. Even though it's not my personal preference, I like just having the little pouch. But it would be nice. Tiara, shush. I know you didn't finish it. You read too much to be able to have finished it that fast. Don't even joke. Don't even play. Yes. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That's awesome. Lynn calling you out. She's like, you were on May on Friday. Nice try. So we're still both in the exact same, we're doing real well, Tira. We're both in the exact same place we were. We're never getting these blankets done. All right. Well, maybe Tira and I can get some done today. Who knows? That's my plan, is to read during sprints today and then do crochet and cleaning while listening later. She calls you out. She called you out. She was like, nah, we're not playing this game. Lynn coming in with the hard-hitting truth. It's okay. She'd probably call me out too. It's fine. Lynn's keeping us honest. I could have said I was on July, but I'm not. All right, let's see if Mr. Miyagi is going to work for us. I'm going to switch over. Can we all hear me on this end? I think we got it. Can you hear me on this side? Let me know. I just want to make sure everything's working on like these different scenes. It's so savage. Think you're gonna fold laundry for spring? Yes. Get those chores out of the way. My phone was telling me my sleep report. I was like, what is that? All right. Can hear you. Yep. I can hear you. Perfect. All right. Well, that means that Mr. Miyagi is working. So I love it. This is perfect. Thankfully. All right. Well, first sprint of the live. We have 5 sprints. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. How did everyone do on our first sprint? I refreshed the coffee and I made it to 2% more in the Hero of Ages. And then I stopped right before I was getting to a scene that I feel like I was gonna get interrupted in. So far so good. I am now on page 264. So we're making a little bit of progress. I'd like to be like somewhere in the maybe the 500 range by the end of today. So we are making progress. And if I don't, I have the book. I can finish physically reading it. That's totally fine. But I do like the audiobooks for this series. I'm making a little bit of progress. Also, why is my book sticky? My book is sticky. I don't know why. That's okay. I'll clean it later. I don't know why it's sticky though. I'm like, what spilled in my bag? This poor book. I don't take my own advice and use my own book sleeves sometimes for like these little pocket books. So this poor book is just getting the crap beat out of it, but that's totally fine. I'm actually going to buy, I think, I'm going to keep these because these were a gift from one of my best friends. But I do like the new covers that they did for these. And so I kind of want to get those too. But how did everyone else do during that sprint? We had an Alicia join us. Good morning. How are you? Already out and about doing errands. Had to pick up hubby's truck for maintenance. Now doing breakfast and reading challenge list fantasy. Wow. Ooh, nice. Reading a couple things, trying to pick reads for later this week. Awesome. How was your Thanksgiving on Sunday? Got breakfast, more coffee, and finished one list. Fantastic. Tiara got the daily Duolingo, got hair and makeup done for recording next. Ooh, what video are you working on today? I need to do that too. I need to record some things. I'm going to try to get some videos recorded for December. Will it happen? Who knows? But what? I want to know what video you're working on. Made it to 67% and definitely need another coffee. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a multi like tea coffee day today. Got a little further in your audiobook, Furies of Calderon. Maybe I'm saying that right. While finishing the laundry. Fantastic. Hey, Kelly. Good morning. Almost done with this next chapter for your author. I've got to get this edit done before Thanksgiving, but also have cleaning and cook prep to get done. The list is never ending. I feel that. I did put a couple things. I don't think I have to like do too much prep for Thanksgiving. Turkey's in the fridge defrosting, but I think I will cut up the bread for stuffing today just so it's done and can kind of get a little bit less fresh. Sometimes having it be a little bit stale is nice for some stuffing. What is everyone making for those celebrating Thanksgiving on Thursday? What's like the go-to dish? What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? I'm actually not making one of mine. I'm waiting until Christmas when there's more than just me to eat the green bean casserole. But that's one of my favorites personally. But I'm going to do, actually, it was because Alicia was making carrots that I decided I wanted carrots. So thank you actually to Alicia because I'm going to make some like these like butter garlic carrots instead of having green bean casserole because it just sounded really good. So it's all because of Alicia that I am now having carrots for Thanksgiving instead of green bean casserole. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 51 words. Awesome. 18 pages. Fantastic. Also reading The God and the Gumio on Kindle. Kindle Unlimited is so worth every penny. It is. I really need to put my Kindle Unlimited to some good use soon. Or I need to like take a break and focus on some of this as I gesture to my TBR bookcase. It's getting out of control. I think I'm really going because I have this and I never use it. I never use this little frequent reader card, and I think next year I really need to use this, where it's like a read 10 buy one book situation, or I might need to shorten it. Maybe be like read 7 books or something like that. I don't know, but I need to actually do this because I need to get some of these books read before I buy new ones. I also thought about allowing myself to like buy one new release each month, and I just have to be really picky, and the rest I have to like get from the library. Went well, posted pictures of food on Instagram. Yes, I saw it. It looked really good. It looked really yummy. Filming November wrap up and your book selections for the TBR game rules. Nice. I need to decide if I'm going to do the TBR game, if I'm going to do TBR Cafe for December, or if I'm just going to do Christmas books. I might play the game. I might do my game and hope that I can fit. I didn't read any of the books that I didn't actually post a TBR for November. I did do the rolls and I had picked books. And then I've pretty much just been reading The Hero of Ages all month long. November has not been. I think with all the traveling I've done for the last couple of months, it's throwing me off my reading game a bit. So I probably should maybe do the TBR game and give myself some kind of a little bit of direction. I have some books that I do want to read for next month though. Need to edit today and upload. Nice. I need to edit too. I need to edit my Y'all Fest vlog. I was like, where did I put those books, by the way? Oh, they're up there. If you look secretly, right there is my stack of my Y'all Fest haul books. Made it to 50% of Tower of Dawn. How are you liking it, Lynn? I want to know if you like it. Or how you're liking it. Hey, Tiara from Alicia. I am burb sitting for a friend, so I have a super loud but very, very pretty conure. Conure? Am I saying this correctly? Aw, super loud. Like, talk to me. Be my best friend. Oh, wait, let me drop down to this one. She is green with a yellow and orange head. Her name is Pigeon. Oh, cute. I love that. Callie, making the green bean casserole, pecan pie, and pumpkin pie today. Yum. I went in the store-bought, good old Publix pumpkin pie method today, or on Sunday when I went shopping. So basically my big things will be making turkey and stuffing. Made a green smoothie and did some stuff in the kitchen. Awesome. Ooh. Green bean casserole all the way is one of my favorites, but my dad is not a fan. So I am waiting until Christmas and I'll make it then. My favorite dish is turkey and yam risotto the next day. Yam risotto, interesting. I'm intrigued. And then your husband makes turkey gumbo on the weekend after. Nice. Hey, Alicia. Hey, back to Alicia. Yeah, definitely send me the recipe. Because I'll eat carrots. I have enough carrots that I think I have like 2 recipes worth of carrots, to be honest. Because I like baby carrots anyway, and so I just went ahead and bought a bigger bag. My taste buds must have changed in the past few years because now I crave green bean casserole. Taste buds do change, like for real though. I definitely like some things that I did not like as a kid. Visiting family a few hours away on Turkey Day, that would be nice. Homemade cranberry sauce is your favorite? I am not a big fan of cranberry sauce. I'm not gonna lie. That's one actual thing that I have not grown accustomed to is cranberry sauce. I don't know. I'll drink like cranberry juice, but for some reason I'm not. I don't know. Granted, usually the cranberry juice is mixed with something else. I make a homemade mushroom bechamel sauce for you. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Kelly. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna come over to your house for Thanksgiving. That sounds so good. Super easy and way tastier than the canned stuff. That sounds delicious. Oh, love that idea. Yeah, for the TBR card or the 12 by, yeah. Or be mean and buy a book after every 12. Oh my gosh. I would only be able to like buy a book every like few months. Granted, I would get a lot of my books read though. I'm doing the buy one a month when TBR is complete. May get 2 books because of birthday month. Yeah. I'm going to definitely try to utilize the library a little bit more, even if it means having to wait. I did do a good job of reading a lot of the books that I did buy and reading them in a fairly timely manner. I've probably read about 50% or so of the books that I brought in already. So that's good. I'm doing a good job of like reading the ones, but I need to get this backlist of books down a little bit more. Play the game. Okay. I will play the game. Play so much so that I invited one of my own from a Disney game I found at Goodwill. Ooh, that's a good way to like repurpose. I should think about that at some point. Getting one of like just going and getting an older board game from Goodwill or something and repurposing that thicker board with my pattern on it. It will make its debut for your January TBR. Ooh, I can't wait to watch. So exciting. TBR games are very fun. They definitely are some of my favorite videos to make and watch. I'm behind on my reading goal, approximately 20 books. I've started reading short stories to boost your numbers. Do it. Yeah, get some get some comics, like, or a manga. Like those will get that goal back up. It's your least favorite? Really? Isn't that crazy how different like our reading preferences can be even across series? Like that is one of my favorites. I think that it really I really enjoyed that one. I love that though. That's what makes reading fun though. Like even across series. So like Heir of Fire and Tower of Dawn. And of course Kingdom of Ash. Like Kingdom of Ash is fantastic. Do I wish that it had thicker pages and didn't look exactly the same size of Tower of Dawn, but be like 2 times as many pages? Yes. I'm sorry. They look the same length. They are not. And I will be annoyed about that till I take my very last breath. But, you know. Cooking and baking make me gloriously happy, so I make everything homemade. That's awesome. I love that. We have a Sam. How are you? We usually actually have both. And the closest I get to any kind of cranberry sauce is cutting it and putting it in the bowl. I don't know. It's just not my fave. It is just not something I like. And I don't know, it could be a texture thing. Make homemade cranberry sauce too, but also have the one in the can for your sister-in-law who prefers it. I love that you make everything homemade. That's awesome. We get honey baked turkey, so for leftovers, I put it in different dishes on a Hawaiian roll, make Thanksgiving sandwiches. Mm-hmm. We do a lot of sandwiches. I don't personally, once again, texture thing. I don't like my sandwich being like lumpy with all the different pieces of turkey. So I'm much more of like a deli slice sandwich person. I'm a weird one when it comes to like food like that. Like it's just, I'll eat the sandwich, but it's just not my jam. But on a Hawaiian roll, that's delicious. I could do that too. I actually have, I wonder if this is actually big enough. No, I think that's too small. It's a little small. Hey to Sam from Alicia. Had your allergy shot today? Well, hopefully it's not too bad because I know some of it. Look, in some aspects, yes. Food can be one of them. Sometimes I will eat anything. Like, if like my friend at work, like one of my coworkers, she'll have gotten a coffee and she doesn't want any more of it, and she'll be like, it's halfway done, and I'm like, just hand it here, I will finish it. Like, do not waste that. Or so it's like I will do some things. Like I will finish people's coffees. Don't waste that. Just hand it to me. You don't want your other half of that sandwich you brought for lunch, you're just gonna throw it away? I will finish it. I am a trash panda when it comes to eating people's food. Like, I jokingly say, like, I don't need to turn up to work with food. Somehow I get fed. I don't know how, but usually I get fed in some way. Though yesterday was a mess because none of us brought food, and so we just like ate crap the whole day because we had candy and like cookies and chips the whole day. It was really bad. I need to make sure I pack lunch tomorrow, even though we have a part we're finishing up early tomorrow because of Thanksgiving. But food, yeah, like KFC. Do I order chicken at KFC? No, I order a large mashed potatoes and gravy, and I dip it. Don't order a small because the gravy's already mixed. I have some weird eating habits. I'm not gonna lie. Same. That's the best part about getting turkey from the honey baked ham company because they slice it like deli meat. See, Sophia, you're on my same page with this sandwich thing. Okay. Look, Sophia and I, we know the lumpy sandwich turkey. No. Mm-hmm. I have some weird eating habits. It's true. I was also a very picky eater when I was growing up. My poor friends' families trying to feed me was a nightmare for them. I'm not gonna lie. So much so that the one time my best friend, her dad made orange roughy fish for dinner this one night. I, being a picky eater, reached over to get a second piece of fish. And my friend Hannah announced as loud as she could to the entire house, she's getting seconds. Like that's how much when I was younger was not. I would eat like one helping, and that was it. So believe me, when I get seconds of something at somebody else's house as a kid, it was a big deal. And so she announced it to the entire group that I was getting more food. So yeah, my picky eating habits have brought some very interesting memories for people. But I do like broccoli and cauliflower because of those same thing. I actually do like cauliflower a lot and broccoli, especially if they're like steamed with some butter and salt. Oof. Like cauliflower honestly tastes like corn when you put butter and like salt on it. It's so good. Those allergy shots can definitely, and plus with all the other things you're doing right now with fertility stuff, I can see that. Ooh, love it. I'll be right over. We have cream cheese cake and cookies. Yum. Ooh, KFC, maybe my plan for lunch today. Do it. Do it. Right now we have leftover falafel, barbecue chicken, taco meat. I have taco meat in the fridge. That's what I'll be bringing to lunch tomorrow as like a little bowl with a little side of sour cream and a little side of cheese, and I'll mix it all together and heat it up. It's probably what I'll bring. Yeah, take it slow. Take it slow today, Sam, if you can. I don't like cauliflower, but I'll eat broccoli with cheese. Cauliflower, if you butter and salt, so good, Alicia. If you haven't tried it with butter and salt, give it a try. All right, that has the end of the comments for now. So I'm going to mark that so I can find it, and we are going to jump into next sprint because it's been a minute. So let's bring up Mr. Meowgie again, and we'll jump back into our second sprint. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that second sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I reached, let's see, 41%. So we're making progress. We're almost halfway. Making some progress. We got Steph joining us. Haven't made it to work yet. Supposed to be filming an author interview, but I think he forgot. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Is that where I'm at? Yep. Sam got some work done. Critters, not me forgetting about sprints and sitting on my Facebook roll for 30 minutes. Hey, some scroll. It's still early. You can doom scroll. That's fine. Also, I just realized it got super cloudy again. I guess we're going to go in and out of the weather today. 11 pages and a breakfast burrito from Wawa. Yum. Sounds delicious. I need to decide what I'm going to have for I don't know. I might skip breakfast and just have some lunch after sprints are done. Wrote another 71 words. Fantastic job. That's awesome. Made it to 72%. Now that my coffee's cold, I might add ice and turn it into iced coffee. Do it. Sometimes it's easier than reheating it every time. Did I hit 300? No. I'm not quite at 300 pages. Here's part 3. Try not to ruin stuff for myself, but oh no, that's part 4. Okay. My breakfast was cake. I approve of that breakfast, Sam. I fully approve of that breakfast. Fully approve. Sorry. Scratch that. I just gulped it down. You're like, no, I'll just make a brand new one. I need this coffee. Just chug it. This is all my leftover coffee from yesterday. I had it in the fridge. I do think it's my allergies. So my eyes are also a little, I feel like, watery. I feel like it is my allergies affecting my nose today. I'm not. I haven't done a Friday sprint in a few months now. I took that off to be able to like go out and do some stuff and go to different events in town and things like that. They might come back eventually. But yeah, I haven't done them for more than a few months actually. I don't know if I've done them since summer. I don't know. I don't remember when I stopped doing them. But there were some things going on like Friday evenings and things like that I wanted to attend, and I just seem to be like out of town or like stuff like that lately. So I switched it up a little bit. So just Tuesdays, and then my Patreon does sprints on Sundays. Which I will probably do I haven't done a calendar for sprints in a while either, and I probably need to do one for December just because I am gone for a good portion of the month. So I actually probably should put that up so I know for myself also which days sprints are. Look, Sam. You guys are very much cool to hang out with on Fridays. You very much are. Life's really take Fridays for fun. Yep. Even though sometimes that fun is literally just me chilling at my house. Trying to get stuff done. To be fair. You can find me in the chat on Tiara's sprints on Friday mornings, though. All right, we got about 3 minutes or so until our next sprint begins. I got a little sleepy all of a sudden. I don't know. I did. I yawned. I got sleepy. There's another yawn. I might need a nap sprint. It's only 10:30. Oh, shush, Sam. Miss, I need to be resting too. I agree, yeah. It is. It is a form of self-care. Because that's basically what it was like I needed a full day where I wasn't like working on something or had a show or something like that. So now I have like Friday and Saturday. Well, sometimes Saturday. Sometimes I work on Saturday. So I really didn't have like a full day off of doing something like a work related thing. What is rest? What is that? Man, my eyes are now watery because I yawned twice. Does that happen to anybody else? I don't. I'm loving it. I am loving it. I am loving all the behind the scenes. Like obviously some of them are not 100% what I pictured, but to just see how they've been interacting with each other, how they've been like they're really interactive with the community too. Like every time I've like commented on one of their things or something, they've liked it. So I think it's gonna be good. J.R. Ward's really happy. Like there's some behind the scenes where Tosca was showing her the first like little glimpse of footage, and she was really excited about it. So I'm excited. I'm excited for it, and I look forward to like getting to see it. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we'll get a sneak peek at a Polycon. I know that they were going to do they were going to kind of try to do a showing at the Cincinnati event, but since she pushed the book back, the Cincinnati event isn't until like September now. So I'm curious with her being at a Polycon, maybe there might be some like tricks up their sleeve for a Polycon. We'll see. We'll see. Wrath looks like Jacob from the first one. I didn't even think about that. The wig is a little interesting, and I'm hoping it like the first image they showed of Wrath was not a good picture. That was not a good angle for that photo. But The two wigs aren't entirely my favorite. I think they look all right. And I think once we see everything in action and there's a bit more makeup and full like in action scenes, I think it'll look okay. But oh my god, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. The wig looks a little too pretty in a sense for like a warrior, but it'll be interesting. I'm excited. They look good. I'm excited for what it is and how everyone's been reacting, but like I honestly am looking forward the most to Z into like I guess the third season because he has been researching like there's a photo on, I don't know if it was in his stories or on his actual Instagram. It was like all of the books were spread out on the table, including the Insider's Guide. He had a Granny Smith apple next to him. Like he was like they know what they're doing, and I kind of love it. I just like seeing how excited the cast themselves are for the series and how hard they've been working, and I think that bodes really well. So whereas like if a bigger like studio had gotten it, like obviously it would be a higher like quality production, but I almost think it would have been more along the lines of like I don't know. I feel like maybe the cast wouldn't have like been as in it, if that makes sense. If it was like a bigger, I don't know. They might have been, but if you can kind of get what I'm saying, I think that they are a bit more of like in the community also rather than just doing a job. And I kind of love that. But yeah, I've been posting it. I've been chatting about it in a lot of places on Facebook and on Instagram. I'm pretty sure I reshared every single reveal. I got excited and I wish that I would like run into them because at some point, but I haven't. The girl who is playing Wellesley actually went shopping at a secondhand clothing store that's nearby to me. And I was like, you're near me. Why? Let's go shopping together. And then Alicia, Sam, watch out, yonder you mess around now, not rest, and for sure, I'm sure might be like, you sleep now. It's true. You don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, get that rest, Sam. Sleep a lot. I love this though. Yes, mother. Oh, love it. Oh, still need to read this series. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think you'll really enjoy it. Just finished recording November wrap up. Smallest reading month for sure. Month for you. A little smaller, little chill month, right? I haven't much time to see anything but pics of them so far. I'll have to, yeah. If go on, a lot of it has been on Instagram and then getting reposted to like Facebook and stuff. But all the actors have been like posting stuff in their stories. Tosca's posted some behind the scenes. There's not too much footage necessarily, but there's been a lot of like all of them posting like little pictures and things like that. They're done. I think they're finishing up with the brothers this week. And then they have 4 more weeks of filming, I think Tosca said, with Wrath, Beth, Darius, who we don't know who's playing Darius yet. That's still a reveal they haven't done. And so they're doing the beginning of the show now. They kind of filmed the whole back piece, and now they're filming the beginning. But if you go on Instagram, a lot of them have been posting things on there, just a little behind the scenes every morning and going to the gym and all that kind of stuff. They've all been like hanging out and having movie night, going to the theater to watch movies together. It's just, I don't know. They've done I think a really good job is like bonding as brothers, and I think that's kind of like what's, I don't know. I really enjoy seeing them all like enjoying it and having that bond together, because they are, I mean, these contracts were for like years. I think so far when the audition like info was up, it was like be prepared for like 13 or like 10 or something years of a contract. So it's been fun. I've enjoyed watching the behind the scenes. Usually you don't get to see stuff like that as it's happening. And so I kind of enjoy Passion Flicks and how they're doing it for that reason, is we kind of get to see a little bit ahead of time. And I know a lot of people who did go to set were really enthused and excited about it. So you do too, Sam. You do. I need to actually finish catching up on the series, because I still haven't read Lasseter's book, and it's the one book I've wanted for so long, but I need to catch up on the rest. Read 35 pages, 60% done. Awesome job, Mona. Well, we're about to hop in, because that is the last comment. We're going to hop into our third sprint. We're being some chatty Cathys today. I'm not going to lie, which I'm fine with. I'm cool with it. But let's hop into our third sprint, because we still got 3 sprints left. It'll be on Passion Flicks. It's its own streaming service, Alicia. Called Passion Flicks. I'm not sure what they're, because I haven't actually, I can look it up real quick. I haven't actually signed up yet. So you can get the Amazon Prime Video channel for $5.99 if you have a Prime membership, but the monthly subscription is $6.99 per month. You can get a signature membership, which kind of includes some extra bonuses. And then there's like a day pass where you can watch anything for 24 hours. And they do offer a free trial. So if you do want to watch it and check it out, you can do that too. But it's basically like purely like a romance show platform. Need your thoughts on the newer books. Yeah, I'm almost caught up to where I've read up to. I'm currently gonna need to reread. I'm at Lover at Last, so I need to redo Lover at Last, The King, and The Shadows, and then the first book of the. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3. I think I have like 4 books left to reread, and then everything else I can start reading the new stuff, because I know I left on The Beast. Do I have most of it? Do I own most of it? Yes. I pretty much own all of them. I just need to catch up on reading them. And then, of course, I bought Lasseter during the signed one, and then I bought The Dark Lover when she did her hardcover. Yeah. So it's like a platform just specifically for like romance shows and things like that. Lover at Last. Yes, that one was another one I was waiting for. One of my other favorites. I actually had to buy it because I gave my copy to my friend to read, and she swears she gave it back to me. I don't know if we have no idea. So both of us have lost track of this book, which is fine. I don't care, but I had to buy a new copy, which happened to be a first edition, first printing anyway, so that worked out in my favor. But neither of us know where this book ended up. So I actually had to buy a new copy. So now that I have my copy again, I can read along to the audio. But I do need to start in on those. All right, let's hop into this third sprint. happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. I made it to 44% in the Hero of Ages. I'm on chapter 35 now, which I feel like yes, I am past 300 pages, so we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting good. There's things happening. I have some ideas. We'll see if something there's thoughts brewing on how this ends. Good morning, Christina. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. And it's snowing. Why? See, I would not be upset. I would be excited. Send the snow to me. Send it here to Georgia. Please. I want snow. Send it to me. I want it. I will take it. Green bean casserole in the fridge, ready to bake on Thursday. Dishes washed and another chapter edited. Awesome. Yes. Very productive sprints. Love it. Made it to 80%. Less than 100 pages to go. Woo, woo. Almost done with your book. Wrote another 75 words and completed 11,000. Fabulous. Finally got ready for the day. I've yet to do that. I'm really still chilling in some PJs. I'm not gonna lie. I love snow. Me too. I wish we would get some. I'm really hoping that we get some this winter. I'm hoping. Like, fingers crossed. I'm hoping we get some snow this winter. Read 20 pages, 64% done. Fantastic, Mona. I am just south of Atlanta. I'm about 40 minutes south from the city. I am in Metro, though I'm in the counties that are considered Metro Atlanta. Snowed last week, but then it rained. Ah, so close. So close. Read about 20 pages and cuddled with the burb. Love it. Does the burb like cuddles? I love that. Ooh, that's awesome, Nadim. Congrats. Congrats. Waiting to have a meeting with my supervisor, but got some work done. Good. I hope the meeting goes well. We got snow here in Pennsylvania for like one day, hardly anything left on the ground, and then it warmed back up. Mm-hmm. You'll have to come to Multiverse next year. Oh, I didn't know Peachtree City had a Creator Con. Nice. I'm literally right there. It's literally, I'm nearby. This is a city near my city. Why did I pause? Are we back? We're back. But yeah, I'm actually right by there. Third week in October. I'm director of the Gather Track. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, no, I'm actually right. I'm a town over. Cool. I'll have to take a peek. Where is it? Like, where in Peachtree City is it located? Like, do you normally have it? We've been having your 70s lately. It's insane. Yeah, ours has been kind of, we've been in like the 70s. Sometimes it'll go a little bit low, but excuse me. The burb only wants cuddles. She's a bit spoiled. Oh, that's so cute though. I love that. I told Yonda, our chicken, that I need to come out and give her more cuddles. She pecked my finger when I tried to pet her through the fence the other day, and I was like, ma'am, I'm going to make sure I'm going to come out and give you cuddles, even if you don't want them. Working on a crochet project, I realized I was missing +1 stitch every row, so I had to pull out 7 rows though. Oh, it was supposed to be 238. It was, oh gosh, that hurt. I know that hurt. Ooh, I hate when that happens. I found there was a mistake, I think, somewhere in my genre blanket or whatever, and I was like, I'll just add a stitch. It'll be fine. Or like, I don't know what I did, but it's fine now. But yeah, there was a part where I was like, oh no. And then you have to undo it. I had to do that with that big sweater I made 2 years ago now. It was supposed to snow every day for 2 weeks. I'll be more than happy to send it to you. We have not got all the outside stuff done yet. Please send it to me. I will take it from you. Just send it here. It'll be fine. I speak for all of Georgia in this moment. I want snow. We want snow. Give us the snow. I probably don't actually speak for all of Georgia because everyone else is probably like, no, we don't want that. I will take Snowmageddon. Again. Just don't drive. No one go out on the interstate. It's not the place to go when it's snowing. But I would like the snow. Finished another chapter. Awesome. I finished Trust of the Emerald Sea yesterday, so now I can start on some Christmas reads. Ooh, congrats on your finished book, and enjoy the Christmassy reads. Our girls laid 7 eggs yesterday. Awesome. Yeah. We're gonna get some more chickens at some point. Yonda, we're pretty sure, is done laying, so she's basically now just a pet chicken, living her best solo chicken life. We're gonna keep the other chickens separate from her because they're gonna be more grown already, and also she doesn't like other chickens because she was bullied, and so she just likes to be a solo chicken living her best life. Oh, that hurts, Christina. The snow. Yeah. I call the mistake design features and keep going sometimes. I do that too. I do that too. It did. I think the cat played in it last night, so the pile is a bit messy. Oh no. Oh goodness. Yeah, when the cat gets into it, you know it's going to be a mess. Never home on Tuesdays anymore. Forget you had sprints, but you're here for a little bit. So welcome. Hey, Sarvasha, how are you? You're just in time for a sprint. So we still have 2 left because I started a little late today. So we actually have a full hour of sprint time left. So we're going into our 4th sprint here in just a few seconds, actually. I found my backpack and now to choose what goes in it. How many books should I pack? How long are you going to be gone? How long are you going to be gone for Thanksgiving? If it's just a few days, you probably only need to read like 1 or 2. To be truthful, to be realistic. We all overpack books for trips. It's what we do as bookworms. But we all know that you're not going to be reading that much. We all know this. But we still overpack the books anyway. Well, it was supposed to be a cow, but it would end up looking like a Christmas tree if I did not fix it. Oh, that's true. That's fair. All right. Let's hop into our fourth sprint. I did figure out the comment. It was a browser issue. It was a browser issue, Sarasha. This too is always a good idea, Alicia. One book and your e-reader if you have an e-reader. Mm-hmm. That's probably what I'm going to do for the cruise. Is I'm going to bring my Kindle and make sure I have all the books downloaded that I want from there, and then bring like one book, which I'm trying to decide what book that's going to be. It might end up being The Afterlife of Holly Chase, or I might bring How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. I don't know if I can wait that long to read that, though. I kind of want to read that like right now. What about on like a phone? Do you have like the Kindle or like the Libby app and all that for any ebooks? I think you need an e-reader for Christmas. Tell hubby that you want an e-reader for Christmas. Black Friday's coming up. Those Kindles are on sale. Just throwing it out there. I think Alicia deserves an e-reader for Christmas. All right. Reading Quicksilver. It's so much fun. I want to read that. That's another book that I want to read. Glad you're enjoying it. Daughter reads on her phone. Yeah. I read on my phone sometimes. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity for this fourth sprint. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from our 4th sprint. How did everyone do? I'm at 47%. We have one more sprint, Alicia. We started a little later today, so we have one more left. Well, that's some interesting information for that book. Found some things out. We had a Steph return during that sprint. Interview done and is now at work. Read 30 pages, 70% done. You're welcome, Mona. Have a good rest of your day. Wrote another 75 words. Fantastic. Yeah, we have one sprint left. I did also eat some breakfast. Finally, I was getting a little hungry, so I made some cereal. Started to put things together and had 2 phone calls. Got dressed and makeup on, finished another chapter, one more chapter to edit, and then I'm off to run a few errands. Awesome. Studied a bit for your certification. Ooh, when do you, is it like a test you're going to take for that? When do you have that? 90% with 50 pages left. Definitely finishing in the next sprint. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got my other conversation video uploaded. It'll go live momentarily on the psychology of the Handmaid's Tale. Awesome. Almost done editing the clip for socials. Nice. Read some more of Quicksilver. I'm only reading physically and it's going fast for nearly a 700-page book. That's good. We like it when large books read quickly. We like that. We like that around here. This one's actually going pretty fast once I actually sit down and read. Finally finished filming TBR game picks. A certain someone might be involved this month. That certain someone's me. And I was very, very nice. I could have been mean, but I wasn't. I was very nice. Just going to point that out. I could have been very, very mean, but I was very, very nice instead. Yes, it's an exam. May schedule it for January. I have to take 2 altogether. Yeah, give yourself until January. That way you can study and then like still enjoy the holidays at the same time. I was surprised how quickly I read a physical book over my other methods. It really is. I definitely read a physical book faster, which is why I always have to like up the speed of audiobooks because I try to read along when I can, and I'm always reading faster than like the regular speed of the audio. Without fail. I read on my Kindle pretty quick too. Finish another chapter. Love short chapters. Mm-hmm. They're always handy. Srivasha, I hope you love it. I need to read Quicksilver. I think I may have it on my Kindle. I can't remember. It's so good. Oh, I do want to read that one soon, though. Next sprint, I'll be video editing, and then when hubby is done, I have to do my oil change. Nice. Yay! Yay for being nice. I think that's what that E is for. On page 56 of 260 of Autumn by Allie Smith. Awesome. Almost got 2 rows redone. Oh, that, you got this. Hey, Aria. Tell her we say hi back. Kelly says hi as well. We're all saying hi. Yes, you were. This means I'm calling you from now on, though. Kind of like doing something well at work because they always call me out. But you don't know if I'll be nice next time. Just throwing it out there. Were you I mean, no, I would never do that. I'd probably be nice the whole time. I still need to film something for somebody else. I need to decide what I'm going to do. Tiara says hi to Aria as well. I love it. And hey to Christina. Hey to Aria from Alicia. We have about 2.5 minutes until our final sprint. Oh, I'm waving back. I love it. I hope you all have a lovely Thanksgiving. You just gotta wait and see, Tira. I miss breaks. I miss school breaks. Why can't we have like large adult breaks also? Like what? Where's recess? Hey, Tiara from Christina. But yes, this will be our final final sprint. Final sprint of the live. Final 30-minute push. I am going to hopefully get to that 50% mark. I don't know. We'll see. But it'd be nice to get to the 50% on sprints, and then I'll work on my other 25% throughout today. Yeah, exactly. Without using all the PTO. I don't have any PTO. I just put it on the calendar. We just put it on the calendar. I have to edit my Y'all Fest vlog, so that'll be a longer video. I have I'll hopefully have my June genre blanket video coming up, which will be a bit of a longer video. So there should be a few coming up. Just depends on when I get them edited. I'm pretty busy, so I just have to do it in the little times I have. I was going to get a lot more done in the last couple of days, but life threw a wrench. That's fine. We saw a cute pic of you and Kim. We have a lot of cute pictures. Okay. We do. To Steph. We had a good time at Y'all Fest. Y'all Fest was fun. I will not. Thank you for reminding me, because I have to make a different one for this one. All right. Well, that was Mr. Miyagi, so I'm going to hit stop and reset for our full 30-minute timer. And wish you all happy reading, happy productivity for this final 30 minutes, and I'll see you all back here. And that is our final sprint. I did hit my 50% mark, so I am halfway through The Hero of Ages by Brandon Sanderson. I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like I have 500 billion more questions than answers, and like it's really ramping up on information. It's interesting. Like I feel like we get stuff answered and then we get more questions. But I definitely am enjoying this final book of the original three. The first three in the Mistborn series. Definitely interesting. Now the question is, can I get the other half read in a day and a half? Got Popeyes delivered because I can't be bothered to drive to KFC. That's fair. That's fair. That was a much smaller sneeze than I expected. I finished editing chapter 10, off to run errands. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out. You are, I'm sure, enjoying your errands by now. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Alicia. In case I missed the last try of it, thanks for sprints. About to go get your oil change and top off the fluids. Hope everything goes well with the car. Yeah, that sprint went quick. That one went pretty quick. Got the clip edited. It's about to get posted. Chatted with a coworker about K-pop since she was hinting at what she got me for Christmas. That's funny. I love it. Got to page 145 in Bookshops and Bone Dust. Awesome. Completed 2 parts of the Spanish lesson. Fabulous. Started the 3rd redo row or 5th row of the project, then got a notification on IG, got a little lost. It happens. Finished my book. Woo woo! Definitely got some laughs and enjoyed it. Good to know. Congrats on your finished book. Wrote another 57 words. Fantastic. Time to take a break. You're welcome, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. And you enjoy your week as well. Thank you. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you so much. 10 pages. I started taking a little break. Yeah, I'm going to go take a little break myself. Maybe grab a cup of tea or something. And then I think I'm going to get to work on a little crochet. Take a little break from reading for a little bit. She looked up Light 6 and was shook at the price. Oh, yeah. I bet. Granted, I feel like I'm shook at the price of all the things lately. Got to 20% in That's Not My Name. Thank you for sprints. You're welcome, Tiara. Thanks for hanging out. And everyone, Tiara has sprints on Friday mornings, so go find her there for her sprints. Yay for finishing your book, Sophia, from Christina. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out with me on this Tuesday morning. For those who are heading off to celebrate Thanksgiving this week with family and friends, I hope you all have a wonderful holiday and eat all the yummy foods. And I will see you all next Tuesday for some more sprints, or if you're in the Patreon, I will see you all on Sunday. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your